Just saying though, I will not be doing it for 3 to 4 hours on. So we can maintain it 3 to 4 hours on, but I will not be doing it for that long because I will go and get some stuff in for dinner shortly. I'll think of some nice dinner site. Don't get out yet. I'm gonna pick something out and then yeah. So I'm not gonna be doing it for 3 to 4 hours on. I'll probably do it for like X amount of minutes, but yeah, you get to see all the action and yeah. I'm gonna make some more. I'm gonna try and make some wrestling if I can. I think I've got enough space to do it, so we'll make a few wrestlers for you so you can see that happening as well. And obviously, so all the belts are gonna be on the line, but I'm gonna make some tag teams as well. 'Cause I'm gonna do some tag team things in a bit, but I'm gonna make some wrestling there. So I've got two in mind to start off with, very strong ones actually, and I think they make a great tag team. So maybe four. If I can do four, that'd be great. So we're gonna do that for you live on the video as well, and then we're gonna start with the matches. So all the gold is online, baby. It's WrestleMania 41. Woo! Night one, night two. So let's get into it. So let's go out of the rest, right? I still consider. I'm going to some superstars in a minute too. So I'm going to see what they got. I know I'm going to because Status does do stuff occasionally. I'm trying to find Wild Fires because he does a lot of good stuff as well, but he doesn't exist. Well, I've tried to find him multiple times, but he doesn't really exist. So I know because there's something ECW. ECW. I haven't checked for TNA yet, actually, son. Is that a good one? TNA is always a good one to look for. But we might get some good superstars from ECW. Well, Raymond Fence is certainly not. This one, what I mean, Sabu is obviously by VC because Benoit's ever been in a dead damn life. Right now, obviously, the Cotton Gun, Austin Gun, that's the gun from Sabu. Makes sense. Taz, he has been in ECW before. And I've just found I've got a figure of him actually, but there's nothing like it. God rest. Mystico, Drake. So you'll notice it comes up with random superstars. Like obviously Raven, Tommy Dreamer, Chris McDaniels, he's at TNA. Kendrick Lamar, Vine and Jay, I don't know who that is, never heard of him. I think he's part of the ECW band, isn't he? So it does come random things. People just make some crazy things on there, man. I'm not talking about this. I'm more worried about my flip file I'm receiving on. 2%, that's good. So we've got Kenny Margaret, he's a private Ken Bowser, Martin for Ken, somebody did into fullback Bam Big though, no on there. Raven, Rhino 10, Big Show, never, I think Big Show was on WCW though. Chubba, Jay White, Homicide, don't really think that counts as ECW to be fair. So they were checking random superstars like WCW guys as well. That makes sense. John Cena ECW, that makes sense because he was part of it. RBD, Tim and Shredder, obviously, you got that guy there. RBD again with Matthias, Age of Styles, not really part of. Okay, let's put in TNA. Let's see what we get for TNA quickly. I'm going to have a quick look at TNA and we'll see what we get with that, and then that's probably what I'll do. I could type in YouTube, but I don't think anything will come up. What is it? I've never tried CSF. I haven't seen trying CSF for a while. Let's try CSF, right? So type in CSF. That's another company that I know because they were on. I had some wrestlers from that last year, but it's whether people have done them or not. I doubt it, but it's worth checking. So you got Spike Ryan, never heard of him. Brandon, that's what the CSF I was thinking of. But okay, they got some. They got some good. Okay, fair enough. I was like, what's CSF? I'm playing on what wrestling if they come up with it, I think. Probably, that's right. So we got some. That's what I was looking for, but I think this is what we call Immortal Wrestling. Let's put that in and see if it comes up with anything. I doubt it very much because people probably won't have made any more wrestlers yet. But you never know, you might get lucky. Because it does happen. Like I said, last year I got some wrestlers from CSF, so anything's possible, right? I doubt it very much so because it's not really a popular thing like CSF is. Though I don't think it would be. Okay, so let's try TNA. So when I typed in, I expect like the likes of Kelly kind of things like because they were on there as well. So yeah, TNA everyone. TNA. NA debit level greatest Finny, but was also one. NWA, sorry, NWA, National Wrestling Association. I doubt I will ever cover anything, but I don't know if I got any same sorts to be honest with you. There four wrestlers even to be honest with you, but we'll have a look and see what we can get. Jeff Hardy was in TNA, that is true. So was the Moose was definitely part of TNA. There's no doubt in my mind that Moose is part of TNA. Okay, we can download it. That's good. When it comes up with you cannot download this content due to no space, whatever, that's when you know that you run out of space. But I'm gonna try and get as many of these, as many as I can today, and create some if I can. Britt Baker, DMD. Well, she was part of TNA, I guess. Oh, she's actually more of AEW, but oh my god, I was sorry that. I say I want some more women to make my roster, but I've had the tennis before, and it is horrendous. Not gonna lie. That is good when we're going down there, and I tell you, and personally, I went. People want down there Chris Benoit, they're more welcome to, but I want not down there Chris Benoit for my own personal reasons. As much as I like the guy, he's a great wrestler, but at the end of the day, I want, a great wrestler. Yes, that's true. But what he done to his family, man, that is unforgivable. I'm sorry, sir. Matt Riddle, that makes sense. I mean, he kind of was. I mean, he has left WWE since that time, so I guess that makes sense. He would be in TNA. So there's no render, but they does have entrance music, so that's pretty good going, right? I don't know if he's going to be able to get by. So Nick Namath, that's obviously Dolph Ziggler. It's just a flip also. I mean, like, I don't really care too much. I don't even want the guy. You know what I mean? But even that's what Matt Riddle in the game, and we know he's not going to be in any DLC anytime soon. So. If I turn 5, that will not demonstrate smash some innocent acts. That works. If you're gonna get Attitude Era and you're gonna get the demon to go with them, that does make sense. Why you get Attitude Smash? That's what I'm doing, because Attitude Smash and LOD, Heart Foundation as well. You could do some great match with them, and it'd be good to do a ladder match with. Can you imagine LOD, VC, Attitude Smash, VC, and say the Samoan Bulldozers. Or Surrenders, what they call them, which is Jacob, and I think it's Jamal or Margo, one of them. But anyway, they were good. Because they got 10 souls, so they could do a 4 match for them. I know I've said this is actually Bill with the 41, which it is going to be. I'm going to be doing that. I'm just going to try and get as many as I can for now, until we can't get any more. Didn't know Demolition were part of TNA, so there I thought Smash that works. I will type in LAD or Road Warriors in a bit to try and get the Animal and Hulk as well, because LAD, if you got Answer Smash, might as well get the counterparts there. So if you got the Dudleys and you can have see that's when you got Dudleys, Hardys, and Edge and Christian as well, so you can get them. I might even get the Hardys and have Hardys, Dudleys, Edge and Christian. Can you imagine that? That would be fun, but that would be a great match actually. So there's Jeff Hardy there again. I need to get the Matt Hardy. No, I don't want to get him, but I'm going to try and get AOD. And if I can get Jeff Hardy and Matt Hardy, the Hardy Boys, then we can have Hardy's vs Edge and Chris and vs the Dudley Boys for a set of tag team goals or something, because they've had fair battles over the years, and it's great fun to see them in action. So Nick Aldis, that is, I've already got him. I already had Nick. Actually, I'm sorry, but. Of all these people on this list right now, I'm getting Ashley Missouri. And Manic or Suicide, or even one he's called. But we got to get Ashley Missouri. That's good. That's a good. You son of a beep. Right, on 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm going to do something quickly before I do anything else. So, as you can see there, we have filled up our thingy again, as always. And what we got to do is we got to condition you, and we got to do those stuff off. Customer suicide. That's what we got to do. It is annoying because they don't give a lot of space. You got to do stuff off, but okay, that's not used in that. I got two of them in it, so I haven't known which. That's the problem. Okay, that's the use. Damn it. That's Angel. That's Jade. Oh no, that's it. Okay, that one can go because that's the new one. That's Harley Quinn, obviously using GM Finney. Goddamn, that's what I use. We can do that one. That's what I use either. Yeah, so it tells you what they use. Or it's kind of frustrating. That's what I use over. But I like the tips ones. We're gonna keep it. That's what I use. That's an ultimate type of rock. I'm gonna delete it. Wonder Woman, obviously that's been used. Shout C. That's been used, obviously. Nakamura, I haven't even used this die yet. Oh, I can't remember one. Difference of Melina, no, Roman Reigns. So Buzz Jr. even, the Shield, that's DX, Shawn Michaels, that's Kane, obviously that's his using. I haven't used that one yet. Oh yeah, it's been using GM and stuff like that. But I haven't seen no action. Ultimate Tire, that's basically Ultimate Tire. It's been meeting one, it was pretty cool. That's Demon John OTC. It's gotta change it. So that's what that is. Edge and Copes, which is basically the same person technically, but Kane, you got Cascade, Ultimate, that's been repeated Ultimate Tire from, I can't remember what one I use that for. Katana, and it's been used. That's all. Okay, that is. Mutiny again. Hail Cena. To be honest, it don't really matter too much. Batgirl has been used. Taker, that's the ultimate Taker. But I might get a different Taker at a later date, so I might do that one later on if I can. That Kane there. That Taker's pretty cool. I like that one, but it's Phantom Mask. But there's has been used. That's my music. Oh, it's Matt Reeves got that one actually. So that Supergirl's been used. Batgirl. There's Jamal, that's Warrior 3, that's Tire, that's Kane 97, pretty cool. Harley Quinn, never Harley Quinn. Auto Tire, that's right, Auto Tire. John, so Biz 22 can be deleted because I'm not using it, man. Cora Jade, that's been used. Sonya Blade, obviously. Dimension Axe, Kane 01. Rosie 03, that's not being used, but it is kind of already, obviously, used to customize Rose, I think. So we can do that one, I should say. I can't really use that as an Auto Tire. That should be under on Wrestling 25. That is also being done on tire, so that can go. Dimension Smash, Shawn Michaels on tire. I think I've used it for him already. I can't remember. I don't want to do that yet. But 25, I think I can use that for her. Kira, another on tire for Michaels. I don't know if I use this one or not. Catwoman, I think I've used auto tire. Cora Jade. I've definitely used that. Oh, that's auto tire, so that's really under auto tire. Cancer Cage. Ray Phoenix been used, so that's a short one. I don't know if I use it or not. Scarlet, obviously Bloodline, that's definitely been used already. It just always is used because that's an all time. There's two all times for Kodo, that one. Jade, Lady Raider, Dragon Factory 25. I think I might have used that already, so I did it. Sonya Blade now. Emma 95, Ray 95, Scorpion Sub-Zero 95. Those bits are pretty cool. They actually the movie renders, so it's pretty cool. So I got Sarah's use that because I've been using that for oh no, wait, it's coming up with a secret. Yeah, I'm using it, I think, for is that it then? And that one and that. Okay, we have some more save slots on. So it's taking a bit of a time to get this thing sorted out here, but okay, and we can go back into it and we can go into because that's all you have to do is that easy. So we go no, not lobbies. That's where I need to go to. Currently, we need to do the TNA thing again, and we will get Ashley Missouri. That's guaranteed. We're gonna get Ashley Missouri because I like Ashley Missouri. So we're gonna download that and maybe one other superstar, and then we focus on. And then I'll make some on there so you can see what they look like and stuff. And then we will get into some serious business of difference between it. We got Jeff and Marty. Okay, we're gonna get these two because as much as it's not really like good for their image, but you got to get the Hardys right. I mean, you can't. Like I said, we can do a great match with it. We can have the Hardys be the Edge of Christian. Already got Edge, all got to do is download the Christian, and then we can have them battle it out. Yeah, I've already got Edge, so just be getting a Christian there, and then as we do. So Jeff and Matt Hardy get a Christian, and you've got the whole shebang. You got Edge and Christian, basically, E and C. So that's what we need to do. So we're going to look for TNA. We are going to look for Christian as well, and the Road Warriors. I might have enough space to get all of them. If I can, we'll find out. If we don't, we might take some more somehow. Maybe dip my gym or something off in a bit, but we're going to type in the LOD, which is Street Fighter Doom. I'm sure they'll come up if we're not. We try the Road Warriors, but we'll try LOD first because, it's very common that LOD will be the first one to appear. Well, hopefully. So we shall see. And let's go LOD, Legion of Doom, to do a match with Axel Smash and the Hard Party. That'd be good as well. And obviously the Bloodline thing. Well, there you are. Red Warrior Hawk, Red Warrior Ammo. That's a good render for him, I have to say. So what this one is, probably it's pretty good actually. I think it's not really hard to get them off. We're getting it. Obviously, yes, I know they don't have the music for them. I don't know if they're going to have because sometimes you can get you can download images from CC as well, and do random enters videos. So like if I want to answer some, I'll type in demolition, and it'll probably come up, and I can also do the same thing with Red Warrior Ammo. If you are watching, please comment so I know who's watching my videos because I don't have a clue who you are. So please comment on my video. I will be doing some matches in a bit, like I said before. Please comment. I'm going to make some wrestlers for you today. If I can do it, I will be doing it shortly. I'll be making a girl called Stevie, Shannon Howe, if I can do it, Kaylee and Emily, and Kieran Humphreys, and Terry, Uncle Terry Suddy as we call him, and possibly a guy called Pindy. But we shall see. If you want my video, please leave a comment on it, leave a like on there, and tell me what you think about it. I will be doing ESC25 today as well. I'm not coming out for you. I will also be doing GTA 5 and the other games like that. So, don't worry, I will be doing a lot of videos here today, including ESC25. I'll be doing some GTA 5, maybe some more combat for you as well today live on my videos. But right now we're going live with 41. The reason for this is because I'm away tomorrow. I'm away Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'm not back till Monday. So might as well do it today, innit? It's the week. It's Wrestlemania weekend, baby. Wrestlemania 41 live on Netflix Saturday and Sunday. So don't worry how long the video is. It doesn't make a difference. We're going to try and make it as long as possible. It's not going to be the full time. It's not going to be 3 to 4 hours because that's just long. I ain't got time for it. I ain't got the patience for it either. I got to go and get some shopping, get my dinner. But there you are. We have LOD, and the next person we're going to look for is, you guess the right people, Christian or the Brood. Even we can get the Brood. Let's type in the Brood and see if it comes up with anything. The Brood. We want the Brood. Who remembers the Brood? Well, I do. They were probably one of the greatest teams of all time. Actually, Brood. They were ancient. I was Edge, Christian, Gang, and if you can get them, then we can get. Technically, we can get the old guys we want. Technically, you can get the old Sweats and the old Christian with the. And there you are. We got Gangrel. We have Christian. We have Edge. Now let's get. If we can get them, successful, right? Christian and Brood. That's what else like. What was that one? There's 2 different versions of it. I don't know which one's the better one. That's pretty cool. So we're getting Christian. There's the Blood. We're getting the Blood, man. We're getting Christian and the Blood. We're getting Edge Broods also because why not? I can go, but obviously, as we can get Gangrel, we can make him a manager. We can have the Brood and we can make the Gangrel manager. So I'll type it in there. I'll type in the Brood and see if we can get an entrance film for them so they can actually get their. Because the thing with the videos is, unless you download an image, you ain't going to get the Titan from them. Unfortunately, but we can have it. Oh no, in another match won't make the difference. But it will be fine. Actually, we can do more match. We can do it so they. I think that's just referring to the matches, huh? Oh, I've cut my knee. I think I just damaged my knee, but no, I haven't. Sorry, I bruised my knee or something. But from there when I was in the rest of the video stuff. But that is also going to be as soon as I get that downloaded, sent over to my phone. That will be uploaded to YouTube today, so you will have the figures WrestleMania 41 with the figures with my actual figures today as well. So that will be going up shortly. I was waiting for it to send over to my phone. So we've got Edge. Is that the Brood one though? Because there's 2 different versions of one. because I don't remember looking at that. Because the Brood will wear shirts. They will wear white shirts, did they? I'm sure. I know they did because I remember them wearing white shirts. I guess it's the same for both of his Edge, Brood, and Sunday's attire. So we're trying to get the Edge one because it's pretty cool. I would say I don't like the Brood version of him. I believe they will white shirts actually, but okay. So we've got Christian Brood. It's the same one I've already seen. Like, basically. The Brood version of Christian Perez and Gregor Musa based on. So look at this one. Yeah, it's like the same attire. That's good news, isn't it? So we've already got the Christian there from Brood, don't we? So you compare him with Edge. So you compare him with Edge, and then the manager is obviously Doobie-Doo. Manager is Gangrel. If you watch my video, please leave a comment on my YouTube channel. And like I said before, like and subscribe to my channel if you haven't done it already. Because I really do post daily videos, and I will keep you up to date with all content, including Mortal Kombat 1, GTA 5, WWE, ESC25, and other things. And give you some feedback on some stuff, and also give you new stuff, and you'll see my videos anyway. All my pay-per-views, all my wrestling figure pay-per-views and everything like that will be live on this channel, John G7890. So please bear that in mind. Everything I do will now be uploaded to this channel in particular. It's obviously on my phone. I'm going to send it to my phone now. Actually, once I've sent it, I'll be uploading it to my YouTube. So you'll be able to see it live on the YouTube channel. This is being broadcasted live, so you know it's John G7890 because my PlayStation name, obviously. So make sure you do actually. What's over there?
Worried about privacy? Vault Health Shield gives you complete peace of mind by hiding your sensitive files in plain sight. Designed to look and function like a normal calculator, this powerful app secretly protects your personal photos, videos, and
Cool, that's done. I was meant to get 10A one of them again. How did I find National Missouri?
Worried about privacy? Alt Health Shield gives you complete peace of mind by hiding your sensitive files in plain sight. Designed to look and function like a normal calculator, this powerful app secretly protects your personal photos, videos, and important documents with
Alright, let's see if we can do some creations quickly. 2 seconds, I'll try and do it now quickly, and I will be starting our matches. As we do Shannon first, but this one's going to be Shannon how? I'm going to change the title, see? Okay, so face is looking good, body's looking pretty good. Damage didn't do anything changing likewise. The tire, we just changed the tire on that. Gonna put a tire for her. No, I'm gonna import National Reserves. I like National Reserves. No, not the eye. Sorry. Press one button. Sorry again. I don't want to. So I'm not change eyes. I'm gonna leave the eye as it. Well, I might change it a bit, but then that was definitely the booster shoes. Let's see if I can change that. Let's see it. When you hit the top, no, not the eye, nor the hair even. Okay, we might change the body type then. So, but we do need to change it, I just realized because we can't do it. I can accept. It's a shame you can't change the body type on there. Like you on the old games, I mean, all the Here Comes the Pain and stuff. You got to play customize it. you had a lot more sort of design. You could do a lot more with it. So yeah, I'm sorry that it doesn't. It's not going to look as good as it would do on the other game. She does have blonde hair at the moment, but I thought I'd give her a different kind of hair because I think pink suits her very well. I will be doing another wrestle for Hannah, probably maybe later on, but I'm going to be doing one more wrestle for you today, and then be live on this video. So we got multiple choices here of her tag team partner, but I think the one that's going to stick out the most. Oh, you can do the Asians as well, but I mean, actually we need to because especially if they're doing. No, we don't. We don't need to do it. I say we. It doesn't really make a difference to us, I don't think, anyway, because unless they're going to be used if you use it in a match and stuff, it probably won't make a difference, but it shouldn't do because it's mostly based on the fact that they quit save. We don't just save it complete because that's what we want to better. We don't have to, so. Okay, we might have a problem here, people. If it freezes, because I've just it's been updated today, so we gotta see if it could be. Let's try it. Do not bit. Okay, so the quick save doesn't work. So the quick save doesn't work, but save and complete does apparently. So that's interesting. Don't know why that's different than every time, but they are stupid game on it does matter. Okay, it's time for Shannon's partner to be created now. Let's see if we can be there. Probably, I hope we can. There we are. Shannon said their partner. Well, we got multiple choices, but I think the one we're going to go with is certainly one that, and that kind of is cool. Maybe go for that one. I wonder if we go for that one. Yeah, we can go for this one. And I'll tell you the reason why. This is it. This is perfect for the person I'm about to do. So this is going to be Shannon's tag team partner. And we've got two options for it, and both work well. So all we're going to do is we're just going to change the height and make it a bit taller. That's all we need to do. It doesn't really matter about the weight thing because, as I said, this other person is the one. If this is what I'm doing, which it is going to be what I'm doing, actually, it is like that anyway. So we can port it. Let's go. So we're going to be using. I think first one we're going to use Bliss. A few of the bits of tires. I think I've got more ones here. We do. We got the red and blue. That's one of my favourite ones that she's got, actually, to be fair. So we're going to change it up a bit. We're going to do some of these. We're going to do the right tire. So all you'll see is the new one. We are going to be doing multiple tires for this one. We're going to be using most of the tires anyway. So we're going to edit that because we need to take off some of the software. So we're going to go crazy. We can add in. So there you are. So you see that? Yeah, in their body, we just take that off. And there you are. That is our newest female. I will probably upload this one to quick creation if I can. So we're going to be doing different things. We're going to be doing more ones, and it's just different size for this, which is more ones. So we've got red belly 4, white belly 4. There, as well, 25 ones. We're going to use this one. This is the second one. So many of you will not know who this is, and I don't expect you to either, but you will want to put the name in. And yeah, there you are. Look at that. That's pretty good time, right? So move on to the ring and entrance for the manager because they probably will manage at some point, I'm sure, in their career. So we're gonna have number 4, which is I think it's the blue. Yeah, it's one I've really got. I've used this one quite a few times actually before. It's one of my. It's certainly nice. So I like this one. And then we're going to do the same thing with the entrance one. We could have the 25 attire, but we're not going to because that's solely for bits anyway. So, that's the one that you use the most of the time anyway. So, okay, just use. I don't know if this one got the jacket even. To be fair, it might do. I can't remember. It's been that long since I played it. Done it. It does a jacket. Nice. So, it has the red and blue jacket. There you are. Does she look familiar? Probably because that. let's press accept. That is the captain, people. That is what the captain looked like. Remember? So that is basically Cap. But Captain's on this game before. Well, she is as manufacturing, but she's not part of this game. As in, they're not unlockable characters on this game. Unfortunately, we realized they were, but their son not. So yes, I know what the name says. I know. You're like, what did I say? Well, you're right. It does say Katie, and that is because that's who that is. This is our friend, my girlfriend Katie, who's like a sister to me. So, and I thought that her and Shannon will work well as a tag team. So yeah, that's what I've done. So there's also Stevie Maddox. There's also Emily. There's also Millie. And other people. If I can put the name in Katie, that'd be fantastic. But it probably won't come up. Shannon's quite popular now. I suppose Shannon is very popular indeed. But it doesn't like we can find a Katie. At some point, I've already gone past it. No, I might have probably have because I'm tempted. Huh? No, there's no Katie. What the hell? Oh well, that's disappointing. Oh, it's got K. K. And the image for this one we're going to use is this one. It's best as a turn. And she's also from England. But we're not gonna put anything. We're just putting. Oh, we'll put London. Why not? I mean, it's not where she's from, but I don't care at this point. Alright, the AI thing doesn't really matter actually, to be fair. It's only these that matter because when you wrestle anyway, it's going to be not much difference with the AI thing, so. Well, we've done two. Now we are gonna do we're gonna do them as a tag team, and we are going to be doing an entrance for them in due course. And I will be. I'm going to done the show as well. So we do the. Let's go equipment tag team first, and then we get on with the rest of the stuff, and then I will be doing the matches for you. We did the bridge one. Alright. Well, which is on there, though, of course we can look at that for them. The Blood! It's real the Brood. As we were saying, Grango, although technically that's not what they're meant to be, but LAD, and we do them as a Wwe2k25, so you wait, so no, I don't remember that as much. I don't suppose they haven't got Domination on there, actually. That's what they're doing the reward, so cheer for them. So we won Animal and Hawk, and Hawk, and whatever, it might have to be preferred with what we did around Where's that? It's Red War as well. I wonder why they come up there, but it's because Red War or not. That's what we do. It does make sense why they would do it, eh? DEM LLITION. Yeah. That's a smash. And then we have this. Oh yeah, the Hardy Boys. That's the one I got correct. I think I'll break up Mountain Jeff. So the Hardy Boys. And that's a fun thing we're going to create today for you, and then we're going to go so much. I will do the entrances at some point. Some of them is easy to find because some of them are already on it. Like you've got some secret entrances on there a lot of people don't know about. So can we have the Hardy Boys? I doubt it. Probably not. So we just go with the Alliance. No, actually, do the Brothers or something like that? If we've got something like Brothers or something like that, we can do the Brothers or something like that. The Brothers. That work? Because that's what they are. The Brothers, aren't they? So we want to find Matt Hardy, which I think I downloaded. I hope I did. They are Matt Hardy and Jeff Hardy. The reason why I did that with Demolition, so we're doing that in the tag. I can't remember if I've done a tag, and I got to go edit Demolition. I can't remember if I've done my tag or not. Because you'll change it to tag so that they, otherwise they come out separately, which you don't want. So where's Demolition? Isn't? Oh, it's on the server. So now we want to change that to tag and tag. No, the Packer Punch. And LED we're going to do as a tag as well. Some great matchups we can do with these guys. So, and that's it. We're done. Right now, I'm just going to do. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to do the entrances first. And then I'm gonna have to do the boom boom. I'm gonna have to do the flipping. What's it called? The flipping. Down there to show Wrestlemania 41 square. Well. Oh, I thought it was before one of the Ganses under the Crips effort. That's what I thought. Okay, so that's done. Now we need to do LOD and the Hardy Boys. I think they have got their entrance actually, so I'll see. I think because I'm sure they have this Team of Stream. I think it's called on this game. So we'll see if we can find that. That's right one. So that's Team of Stream. I think that is a Hardy's. Let's see if it is. I don't want to middle with this one because it's so different. The other really but it is a Hardy Boys. Okay. I'm sure we can find entrances for the Brood. It might be we might use painful extra for or something like that. And the music and stuff, I don't know what we're going to use for the main. So let's see if we can find one that suits him. I think painful literature is probably the best one we're going to be able to find. Otherwise, I don't think. I think it's the P. Oh, what they did there? I'm sure they used to have painful literature on there. As a trio thing, but perhaps they don't. Is that like this one then? It's probably because they released flipping. I hate when they release superstars because where they probably take off the release superstars. I saw we're just like, oh no, we can't do that. That's really So what we're going to do is we are going to be doing something quickly, so we're going to be getting a few things. So first of all, we're going to go to the communications. We're going to download some images for you, and then we are going to be doing entrances. So first of all, we're going to go to an image, and we're going to type in Brood, LOD, Edge and Christian, Brood, sorry, LOD, and Demolition, and see what it comes up with. #1. You should respond to hashtag this. So we're going to see if we can find it on there. LOD, Miss Donna. So we'll start with LOD, actually. That's probably a good one to start with. It doesn't matter what it looks like on this image I can use in entrance video, which is often what you find on there, sometimes you don't. So, oh, just gotta click the wrong button. We don't want that, we want that. That'd be great. So I want it. You gotta change the covers, you get superstars. You don't want superstars, we want image. Same image, I mean. I just. Okay. So we got. Is that it? We might be able to download this whole camel, but. Yes. Cool, we can get that one. The reason why we do that is because it gives you more options of what to use for the video. So you can have that fashion image, like I've done with FrameW and stuff like that. You can have that particular video, you know. So you create a video, and it's pretty cool when you do it because like, you can have the image projecting through the screen. You can have this one as well. As it says video, it can be used in arena video, then you can do it. So we look for demolition as well. We also look for what's it called? The Brood Demolition, and the Hardy Boys. So I can do color for them as well. The dad's really got their videos. So. Okay, next up is demolition. We want to find. So just okay, we might have to try a different one for education. Maybe try to do education itself instead of doing the. Okay, so we can't do customize image for Edge and Christian for particular video because there isn't one. It does happen like that. Sometimes you like it, sometimes you don't. You know, you got to go over it and hopefully you find it. So. We can't find one to use in video, it doesn't really matter. It's fine. It's Carl signs again. Okay, we can't do that, sorry. So we can't do the demolition one after all. It's a shame. We tried. So we just have to use Sun and Titan one for them, man. Which is kind of frustrating. You know, because it's annoying when you can't find the stuff you're looking for. It happens, to be fair. It's just a case of people can't, people don't always create things, unfortunately, and they don't always do the stuff that you want. And if they do, it's very rare that they do a video like customized video for certain people, like, you know what I mean? So you kind of go with it. It is annoying, I know, trust me, I know how frustrating it can be when you're looking for a certain image and you want to use it. Okay, cool, and super hard by something, but I think it's something I can use at least. Okay, we've got the Images, that's a good image, that's a good image. They're all good images, to be fair. We'll probably use this one, Matt and Jeff. That's it. Does it say no superstars? So when you download them, you want to make sure they say videos because there's no superstars. So these are probably not going to be able to use videos, unfortunately. No, it's all car signs. I think it is okay. Image, no, that might not be. Okay, that one we can use. Videos is not. And the one that's really kind of, but yeah. So, watching the rest of my car signs. You can download them and use them in car signs, but it's pointless. I mean, you can use them if you want to, but it's not really worth doing. Cool. So what we do have is a few that we can use for videos and stuff anyway. So, yeah. So let's go and do the videos. That's nice one on my job, and let's go. So we've got two that we're going to use for videos. 2 seconds. That's this way we do it over here. So you go video, new, and what is it? You go video clip. Oh, I can't remember. No, it's what? It's video clip. No, it's what? And you go custom images, and you find the one you want. So that'd be good to do because we're John Cena with. There's one of them. This is how I did one. No, there's one of them. Right? Oh, and there's the next one I've used that before. There's a fun one stuff. So the last thing we got to do is get the show to go with it, because you know that's what we got to do. We got to get the show. You got to make sure you get the right show, because otherwise you won't be able to use it. So that's weird, but that's how it works. Right, let's go with it then. So we're going to have some great matches for you. Let's get into it. Sorry about that, I just pressed one button. So that's that done. We've done all, apart from the Hardy Boys. No, so Edge and Christian wouldn't have. They were just have a standard entrance with Titans drawn the dimension, because I can't find anything that match is really good with them. So nothing. No. I can edit it probably, but I was gonna edit that video. Sorry, I need to do something that's gonna stand out, because other than their music and that. Okay, let's get into it. Let's get our first match done, shall we? Okay, we're gonna do some matches for you. Let's get started. Now, welcome to Wrestlemania 41 weekend. Let's go. Boom, here we go. And we're gonna start off with the men, and we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do quite a few other matches. We're gonna do a triple threat, and we're gonna do Fit Boys. So we're gonna do. Can we do three? Oh no, it's. How do you do? Oh, you couldn't do. I triple threat to the like. That's how we do it. Cool. So this is me a battle. This is a match for the ages. This is gonna be Edge, and obviously Christian. Oh, you can win the match actually. Yeah, we can win the match. Nice. Cool. Oh, I forgot to press the in. Cool. Manager Friday, of course. And you guess it right. These matches have happened before, by the way, but they've never happened like this. We've never had a. So we have D1 and Barbary Daddy. What a match this is! This is certainly a. I mean, you can't have another match without that as well. That's really kind of right. Table. Oh no, wait, we got. So here we go. It's Hardy's, Education, and the Daddy Boys in action tonight. This is epic, man. We're going to shop in a bit, so I'll let this one play out itself, and I'll be back in a bit. Let's go shopping at dinner.
They're here.
Dum 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 dum. Oh, that's sick, isn't it? The Wyatt family.
Having the ECW World Tag Team Championship up for grabs has proven to be a surefire recipe for incredible matches.
Really? I thought it was a recipe for smashed tables and broken chairs.
Yeah, I can tell you. Yeah. That was very cool. Let's see. So Edge is basically the Bray Wyatt of the group. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, they look good for what they are. I mean, Gangrel is brilliant. I was meant to have the brighter screen, but a couple of wrestlers are pretty cool with them when they come down to the ring, but obviously blood and everything was a bit the bridges coming associated with, so.
Look who's here.
And at a combined weight of 461 pounds, Matt Harvey and Jeff Harvey, the Blood Brothers.
The majority of the people who've cashed in a contract over the years have become champion. And you can talk to every single one of them. They'll explain to you what it has meant to their lives, to their families' lives, to their career.
It's Jeff Hardy was turning them on, dude. Oh, what's this? He's in the delete, you know.
Here come two boys always looking for a fight.
Oh, and they're about to get one.
The Blood Brothers takes up his glasses. That's interesting.
And at a combined weight of 603
Oh, so the D one.
Bubba Ray and D-Bone, the Dudley Boys.
It's been a long road from Dudleyville to the showcase of the Immortals.
Yeah, the Dudleys have been synonymous with classic TLC matches at Wrestlemania, and they are ready to unleash more hardware tonight.
Well, I have never heard so many people chanting for tables, and the Dudleys look set to deliver on that promise.
Edge version, the Little Boys and the Other Boys. Now let's get into it and let's see what's ready to go.
Ladder surrounding the ring here, and all of them are... Oh, a spear!
He might have spent all his energy with that move.
He has to fight through the exhaustion. The path to victory is in his grasp.
What's your best bet in winning a ladder?
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
So Edge really is. That's the first one. That's the first one.
Saving grace. And that should create an opening.
Here we have Bubba Ray.
Bubba cutter.
D-Bone with a kick to the guts. Turns his opponent around.
And there is saving grace.
That's the kind of big move it takes to succeed in a match like this.
But now, can he muster up the energy?
Kick to the midsection.
Going for the win.
I think he's getting there.
This is where steady nerves are just...
Time to flip it. Boom, switch.
And now is the time to act and go for that brass ring. Spreading forearm to the neck. Now is his opportunity. Now is his chance. Get to the ladder and climb.
Bubba Ray executing the plan.
He really felt the
Bubba cutter. Here's his chance. Find that ladder and claim your prize.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Running Bulldog.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
a chance to best Bubba Ray here.
Setting up the ladder, center. Uh-oh. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Making the long reach. He thinks it's here for the taking.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb. Reaching.
So close to victory.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for.
That certainly seems to be having trouble right there.
Now is the time. Seize the moment.
This could be it.
It's just a matter of time now, Michael. And we have new tag team champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your ECW World and WWE.
What match that was, eh? First match of the night done. And then we get to our second match. And we're going to have pretty much the same thing. Well, technically, we're going to have another 4-way this time. But what a way to kick off the Wrestlemania 1, eh? What a great match that was. Now, we get down to some proper business here where we have Jake Fight 2. I'll make sure it's set up right because, no, it's not Sukai. I think it's a manga. Is that manga? I just ended the because we're in Dimension X, Dimension Smash, as well as like, Dimension X, yep. That's what I take off. And that, yep. And Red Warrior, so it's Red Warrior Animal, Red Warrior Hawk, that's what one is. Red Warrior Animal, Attire 1, and Red Warrior Hawk. And then Break the Hitman Heart. Jim Neville.
Better get ready.
That's right. Oh, maybe I did do everything.
It's a fatal 4-way.
I haven't done the actual really put yet. I haven't put the time for that.
This is gonna be good.
No money.
And their opponents, first, at a combined weight of 548 pounds, Axe and Smash, the Dangerous Alliance.
A SmackDown Tag Team title is about to be decided. You gotta wonder if this is the team that leaves here as champs.
Hey, Corey, we always hear SmackDown talk about having the better tag team division. Well, tonight we're going to find out if it's true.
Yeah, but there's something to do.
One of the greatest tag teams of all time.
Making their way to the ring at a combined weight of 516 pounds. And Bret Hart and Jim Neidhart, the Hart Foundation.
Gentlemen, we are about to see tag team wrestling perfected on the grandest stage of them all.
Now, the Hart Foundation already has multiple tag team wins at WrestleMania, which includes the fastest tag team win at just 19 seconds.
Yeah, but the team they got to take on is the one of the best teams in the world. 2.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 635 pounds, they are the undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions, Jacob Fatu and Umaga, the Alliance.
Doesn't matter what you've done in the past, good or bad, frustrating or good. If you grab that contract, it all goes away and you change your future.
Oh, of course, they've actually announced it as the undisputed tag team champions. So when you have the unification of the belts, it does announce it as the undisputed tag team champions, which is pretty cool. That's a new thing recently. Look at the size of Jacob. Look at Umaga, man. That guy's scary. I mean, scary. That's why they call him Destroyers. I mean, them two between the two together, it's a force to be reckoned with. I mean, I know Umaga's dangerous. I want Umaga to get rid of either them two, man. I can tell you that. Trust me, we're not winning my next one. And so we got. Whoa. That's also war time. Of course, up for grabs. And then we got one more time to talk match for you today as well. Live Wrestlemania 41. And see who wins this one. I think it's going to be a toss up between Demolition or the. Maybe the Upnation will do it. Maybe the Upnation will surprise us. But anyway, it's going to be fun to find out. So you got LED there in the corner, Demolition there. That must have did it good. The Upnation. And then you got those two guys right there. Morgan, Jacob Fatu. Can they retain? It's fine.
Ladders are obviously legal in this one, but in my professional experience, a ladder match never just has ladders in it.
Yeah, Mike, this match will become bedlam sooner rather than later. Ladders were not meant to be used this way, but you cannot deny how effective they are when they get involved in the match. Oof.
Corey, how do you come out of a ladder match relatively unscathed?
You kind of don't, Cole. The physical damage is going to come, whether you're the one grabbing the prize or not. But I suppose you can avoid making too many high-risk moves and decisions where you could easily crash and burn.
Yeah, there's no need to pull out all the stops, as cool as it may look.
Umaga with a reversal. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. The arm getting pummeled. Had it scouted. Just mounted with punches. Oh, no, he is in a bad way.
Well, he got busted wide open by that attack.
Boom! Good defense from him.
What a shot. Over and over. So much aggression. Has never had a chance to block any of those. And it has got to be demoralizing just being tossed outside the ring like that.
Oh, they can worry about their feelings later. Right now, they're making sure every bone's still in place.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Brett found himself in the wrong place there.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Tripling attack on the knee.
Inverted backbreaker. Out. Big forearm. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Ooh, drop right on their face.
Look at this. This can't be good.
All the way down. That is the kind of move that leaves.
We'll be looking to end things here with the Cobra Clutch.
Fading quickly.
And so much has already been endured.
He is determined not to lose this match right now. Kick to the gut. The face has been planted.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody.
Once more, setting it up.
Brought down with a DDT.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Debilitating attack on the leg. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Carried in a jeopardizing position. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. There's a headbutt. And he goes crashing to the outside.
Winding up.
Samoan spike.
Has to be thinking about making the climb after that maneuver.
He's setting it up in the second round. Perfect for whatever he has planned next. From the top.
Diving headbutt. He has a ladder now. No telling how many ways he plans to use it here. Tremendous power. A nice power slam. The challenger clearing. Jacobs in his grasp. Setting up.
Counter from Umaga. Incoming. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Caught with a punch. Being carried around now. The champ slowing down some now.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down. We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep. Destruction, carnage, annihilation. Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. But now here's Umaga. This'll do it. Umaga.
Samoan spike.
That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand.
The entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick your jaws off the floor after this one's done.
That's going to sting. With a squeeze, it's on like a bad spot for Umaga. There it is.
That is a game changer. And now that can give him enough time to get up to the prize. Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
The Hitman, he's got it cinched in. There's the sharpshooter.
Locked in deep, and that's it. The submission was just too much to handle.
Military press. Ooh.
Vicious right forearm. Whoa, stiff headbutt.
Whoa, that was a stiff jerk back to the dome. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. And looking for a back suplex. We'll be looking at end things here with the Cobra Clutch. Rearing way back. It's got to be a matter of seconds before we hear something. Tap out. Tap out. Here comes another one. And looking at Jacob Fatu. DDT.
Perfect execution from the champ.
Champ looks dead. He's trying again. Driver spiked him.
The challenger comes up big. Power slam.
And still shows no signs of slowing down.
Yeah, Brett continues to maintain that precision despite the beating he's taken.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands.
He's grasping, reaching for it. Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry. Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together. The win is within his reach.
champs retain.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions, Jacob Fatu and Umaga, the Alliance.
We saw highs and lows, but here's the winners of this ladder match.
This team managed to make that climb when they needed to the most and earned that big win as a result.
I'm back. I did not short dinner break there. And it is Wwe2k25 and Umaga retaining their gold. An incredible match there. So, congratulations to them, they retain their belts. Okay. We got one more. Simmering again. And, well, what a shocker that is, eh? You know, I'm going to team up Roman Reigns with The Undertaker. A rare pairing, I know, but make it as you will. There we have. There we went. This is right there. We have. I'm gonna go with The Undertaker. We've actually got him out. No, we haven't, did I? Does that mean we've got the urn as well? Hold on. Chicken pin, chicken. I just want to check if we got the urn because we never had that before. So no, we don't. That's it's a bit of a shame, really. We don't have it, but okay, we're about. Okay, it was. Maybe don't have it in this kind of match. Well, out of the 4 teams in there, I think it's more likely going to be. The remember to take it. As I said before, if you don't, there's really please leave a like on the video, let me know what you think of it, and yeah. So we do. This is currently like 1 we're doing at the moment. We will be doing 2 a little bit later on, just to let you know. So don't have no fear. I will be doing like 2 for you as well. But right now we're just doing like 1. Let's see something that's good. Okay. Let's see something. Let's see something.
Now is the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
I don't know, come on, this is the YTC banner, the YTC on sign in the background. There are the Reverend with the YTC fashion on the front. Should have been bigger than that, but well.
The following contest is a fatal four-way tag team.
But we only have the tours already.
And is for
So we're doing 7 matches today, 7 matches tomorrow. So this is match number 4. So we've got 3 left for you.
the challengers.
Then we do another 7 for night 2.
Weighing in at 200.
Maybe do 8 actually. No, just we'll do 7 or something for night 2.
Tag team champions, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Listen to this crowd, the respect this man has earned.
The WWE Universe watched Roman conquer this business. They know he is a generational talent. He is one of one.
WWE Universe, knuckle up. Here comes Big Evil.
Representing the Ministry of Darkness from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds. Of the World Tag Team Champions, The Undertaker.
Great striking and MMA skills.
The reckoning has just arrived. I'm going to say his opponent made a big mistake by just showing up tonight.
He has ditched the long hair and the frightening mind games.
True, but make no mistake about it. Big Evil is still a very scary opponent.
The LWO is in the building.
It's time for everyone to stand up and take notice.
Making their way to the ring at a combined weight of 365 pounds, Joaquin Wilde and Cruz del Toro, the LWO.
There is a whole lot of fight in this team, and they won't ever let anyone forget that.
For the LWO to give anything less than their best is not an option. That's not how you represent.
I'm setting my timer for 3 minutes.
Jamal and Rosie, two big, bad men with even bigger, badder attitudes.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 770 pounds, the WWE Tag Team Champions, Rosie and Jamal. 3-minute warning.
Well, to jump people from behind, and they are masters of the post-match beatdown.
Yeah, Rosie and Jamal make it a point to create decimation every time they enter the building. The most extravagant, flamboyant, eccentric, and gorgeous team in WWE history.
And at a combined weight of 357 pounds, Elton Prince and Kit Wilson, pretty deadly.
Cole, we are graced by the presence of two gold medalists in the art of attractiveness.
Oh, God. And the art of delusion.
Oh, come on, Cole. Pretty Deadly are skilled in the arts of fashion, high society, musical theater, oh, and wrestling, too.
Multiple teams facing off here, but they're all headed in one direction. The ladder.
The ultimate prize is 20 feet above the ring, gentlemen. Unfortunately, there's a few teams in the way.
If you're competing in a ladder match, what kind of state of mind do you need to be in to succeed?
You need zero fear. Ladder matches are not the place to be acting cautious. You have to just get in there and go for it.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Climbing up. But he's going to turn to go for the win. Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory. Is this it?
Here we go. For the win.
Every time you climb that ladder, you hope it's the last time.
Certainly isn't getting any safer up there.
Looking for the victory here, guys.
Taking so good. God, look at this. Dangling precariously. see if this is right for the picking.
Working on the hook here.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
The Undertaker wanted to make an impact on the opposition, and he just did. Slam! What impact!
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal form. And it is hammering away the rights.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
And clearly stooping low with that attack.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Oh! Kick lands. Vicious right forward.
The table had to serve a very different purpose.
Setting up for something here. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Sent flying out of the ring here.
Tilt-a-roll head scissors.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Not looking good. In this position. He gets out of trouble by fighting out of that one. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Taking a moment to get off of this crowd's incredible energy.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Let's roll. Seize control of the match. Change the location to the ringside area.
The dead man has them hoisted up into position.
Tombstone.
That's it. No getting up from that. Long fall and even harder impact. No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one.
Snapmare takeover. Followed by
Big boot.
Drop kick right to the patella.
and then back to Reigns.
That would usually secure him the victory, but he still needs to make the climb.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder very challenging.
Caught with a clothesline. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a well.
A reversal. Well scouted. Roman Reigns so dominant. Oh, guillotine choke.
This isn't even a fight to getting the victory.
Oh, this is just terrible to watch. He just
Walking wild with the wild thing.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Just like that. Sent out of the ring. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Right in the head. Big plans for that ladder here.
Obvious plans. I'm sure of it.
He's stacking the ladder up on the turnbuckles.
Being inventive with the damage he wants to deal.
And meanwhile, Rosen.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
That ladder changes the complexion of this match entirely.
Vicious right forward.
It is absolutely brutal. Once again, crucial offense executed perfectly. They have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
The
superstars are going to be held in high esteem after this one.
Delicious power slam.
Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now.
Rosie lining him up from the top. Turnbuckle. From way up. And meanwhile, Rosie. Headed to the top rope.
It's a revolving door. Four. To the skies. 50 splash.
And now, the little ladder of success could be waiting for him. Up the ladder now. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
This could be it. He might get it down right here. He's close. Could this be the moment? He's got a firm grip. This could be it, guys.
Well, there's an act of God in the next few seconds. He absolutely...
And meanwhile, Rosie.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained. Doing what you've got to do to eliminate the competition. The dead man has decided this.
The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone piledriver.
He's doing anything it takes, but he's still gotta ascend the ladder.
Victory is within reach now.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Maybe, just maybe, this could be it. Look at this. This could be it.
Logan Paul, and this match is over.
It's not that easy, Seth.
And a combination offense was on display there. And somehow Jamal is still able to produce more damage.
I think Jamal can taste the finish line, but will he have the stamina to get there? Across the shoulder.
Samoa Joe. The champ is in control.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try it on Hogan now.
The locker is going for more likely. We can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
What a display of strength here.
Driven down face first. Strong elbows right on the mark.
Yes, the trash can.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Going right after the neck.
Neckbreaker. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Crucial offense executed perfectly. Up across the shoulder.
Samoa driver. He has to capitalize now.
Joaquin Wild with the wild thing.
Already headed towards a title change.
That's it. No getting up from that.
And come on, was that really called for? And he gets discarded out of the ring.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Center of the ring, carefully setting up the ladder.
It's ready for something.
Then we have Wilson
He has to capitalize now. Get to a ladder.
reaching for the prize.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down. So close to walking out the winner now.
This could be it. He could end it here.
They got it. And they're the new tag team champions.
Here are your winners and new WWE Tag Team Champions, the team of Roman Reigns and The Undertaker.
This team took the risk, and they get the reward in this ladder match.
Extra competitors definitely added extra chaos, but this team weathered the storm.
Well, I think we should have women's matches on night one. So we have the women's tag titles on line for you in just a few seconds time, and then well, Bliss defend their title, maybe the and yeah, so we're gonna have the women's titles on line. Let's go. I'll be on there for 2 minutes. That's not even a 3 hour yet. So okay, here we go with one last match. Even this is the this is gonna be the final the final tag team match of the night at least. So I know wait. I don't know what does that. What's come of maybe they pipe in for this one, so can Pipe and Niven either don't retain their goal or are they gonna get beaten? Nia Jax and Bianca Belair. That could work. Tiffy, so that's what else Tiffy's going to do, right? Tennis, that's a bit of a fair advantage. Trish Stratus. Oh, I don't. No, we will go with that one actually. So if we will get to some, why not? That's what I come up with. So let's do it. No, we're gonna go with. Actually, we're gonna go with.
The following contest is a fatal four-way tag team ladder match and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team and the NXT Mutiny Women's Tag Championships. Introducing first, the team of Alba Fire and Piper Niven.
Listen, there are so many superstars who spend months, years without getting a championship opportunity. To enter a match of this nature, Money in the Bank, and to know once you capture that briefcase and the contract inside, you can cash in on the opportunity to truly become champion.
The epitome of destruction. A wrecking ball in the women's division.
And from San Diego, California, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Nia Jax.
Saw her cousin, The Rock, compete at WrestleMania 28. Won the women's title just 6 years later.
Yeah, stood up to Alexa Bliss's bullying that night and proved herself at the Showcase of Immortals.
It is absolutely impossible to plan against an opponent the size of Nia Jax.
Nia Jax looks to be in a bad mood, and I'm pretty sure she's going to take it out on her opponent.
so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And from Nashville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
When it comes to WrestleMania, Bianca truly is the EST.
Her very first WrestleMania, she competed in the main event and won the SmackDown Women's Championship.
And had a heck of a follow-up the next year, defeating the man, Becky Lynch, for the Raw Women's title.
A women's Triple Crown champion.
Yeah, there's really nothing that Bianca can't accomplish.
You're right about that, guys. Belair has proven to be practically undeniable.
The WWE Universe on their feet.
And their opponents, Tony Storm and Tiffany Stratton, the Ministry of Darkness.
The majority of the people who've cashed in a contract over the years have become champion. And you can talk to every single one of them. They'll explain to you what it has meant to their lives, to their families' lives, to their career.
Here comes everyone's favorite bundle of insanity.
And from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross.
The superhero's flown the coop. Nikki's now somehow even more unhinged than before.
There's so many accolades in Nikki's career. She was even the final 24/7 champion after throwing the title in the trash.
Well, the last woman to throw a title in the trash made it to the Hall of Fame, so maybe there's a method to Nikki's madness. The always unhinged Nikki Cross.
It just feels like there's always something wrong with her.
Well, it seems like she's found her place.
Yeah, she fits right in with the other Wyatt weirdos.
Somehow, Nikki Cross is even scarier than ever.
You know what, Byron? Normally I'd make fun, but I gotta be honest, I'm a little creeped out too.
Long demanded by the WWE Universe and the competitors in the women's division. These tag team titles are indeed here, and tonight they're on the line.
We've seen alliances in the women's division forming for years, and it's culminating with these pairs facing off for the top prize in women's tag team competition.
A ladder match is already so much chaos, but every additional competitor increases the insanity, and thus the window of opportunity becomes that much smaller.
Indeed, Corey, these matches are never easy, but every competitor added to the fray just makes it that much more difficult.
Right to the kidneys from behind. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Oh, from the top. Step man. That was nasty.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Belair held nothing back from that attack.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Take off.
That was a massive suplex. There's core strength, and then there's what we just saw.
Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Here we go. Clean up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
What a smash. That is just insulting. That's not the approach we expected to see, but the results speak for themselves.
She's got it in her hands.
Can she end it here? Made to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize.
This is so tense.
The WWE Universe is waiting with bated breath.
Straight into the steel steps.
Goes into the corner.
Nice counter from Cross.
Clothesline.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Boom.
Both knees into the face.
We're going to see it.
Power. Rapid fire lights over and over.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes.
Stomping down. Oh, bulldog.
One-handed.
Climbing up those ropes now.
That was a showing of control and aggression.
On the count. Ooh, headbutt from the rear. Chucked right out of the ring.
Big right hand.
Double knee backbreaker.
High-angle belly-to-back suplex. Every strike more devastating than the last.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, Cole, taking this much damage now seriously impacts your speed up the ladder. Driven down face first. Good Lord, so effective. Measured up, and
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
up and spiked with a competitors are really laying it all on the line here. You can just tell how badly they want it.
All the way up and all the way down. Powerbomb. That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you.
Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle, right across the shoulders, right to the kidneys from behind.
Alba Fire digging deep into the arsenal here. The gory bomb. Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them. She's launched out of the ring. And a sidewalk slam. Coming back to her strategy.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilator. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
It's completely losing control.
Getting ugly in there.
Out of control.
Connecting with a sharp. Here we go again.
Man, right to the esophagus. That will hinder the competition from getting anywhere near the ladder now.
This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
Judo throw.
And that could provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
Now Jack sent to the outside with authority. The champ struggling to fight back.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point. Russian leg sweep.
These debilitating forearm strikes.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Oh, direct impact to the chest. Looking to put an end to this.
Snap pile driver. It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level. And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there. Meanwhile, we see Cross. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Boom! Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing.
With the goal ball.
And targeting the leg there.
Take off. You gotta be kidding me. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
The EST hoists up her opponent, and the KOD.
Can the champ recover from that?
And that was a hell of a DDT there.
Straight to the knee. That's a stiff shot to the body.
We got a little tandem offense in our future.
How about good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs. Drop kick hits the mark.
Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right time? Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Headed up that ladder. Center away.
Oh, man.
Hands on the kick.
Judo thrown into a DDT.
And she just carved a path for herself.
Laying out the competition before attempting the ascent.
Submission, the gore. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Oh, and a chair shot delivered.
Boom.
Lands the cross body. And Piper still has plenty of hits left in her.
In the back of Piper's mind, she has to be thinking about ending this.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs...
It's an opponent up.
This is her chance.
Just fingertips away now. Oh, man.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Try not to fumble around too much here.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
Sit-out slam.
Able to save herself there. Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. Here's a reminder of the power of the EST. Some Hall of Fame vibes. Grand slam. The EST powering up her opponent. KO.
That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
Across the ring.
Niven has the target acquired.
She flipped out.
This could be over right here.
Could that be enough? Try to go for it again.
And that could take her out of the match for a while.
She better shake the combo. Front face lock applied, has the leg hook. Swinging, fisherman neckbreaker.
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
Set out the ladder in the corner. Picked up and being carried around now.
Well-placed elbows, looking to escape.
Well, there she goes.
Power slam incoming, no. Countered in by the DDT. Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Needs to move quick here.
This might be her chance.
Belair hoisting up the opposition. This should do it. K.O.D. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Heading up that ladder. Center of the ring. Full focus on obtaining the prize.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
Looking to free it here.
This has got to be it.
Victory. Yes, they did it. New tag team champs.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your WWE Women's and NXT Mutiny Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Nia Jax and Bianca
Ask, you can sit. You can be a referee in a six-way, notice. Okay, so we have a six-way match, and we're gonna have a little bit to find about. And the referee is gonna be they called this. And then it was a female. They're super. Oh no, I done it wrong. Sorry, I need to redo it. Sorry. I must have pressed the top mouse button, so I'll start over again. Sorry about that.
Here and ready to roar.
And from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
MMA trained out of Black.
Hold on to your seats.
Always an interesting match when a guest referee is involved. The two things to watch out for are one.
I can do something which is very cool. We set this up again. I do be Drew McIntyre. Can I remember? No, oh god, I can't remember what was in there. We changed it, we're putting the art right now. It's a bit better as a female better, what's going on? I don't know if we have that one, and what can we do that one? No, wait a minute, okay. Work out the divas, okay, so then we do...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental and the WWE Divas Championships.
Wait, this guy's the ref? Does he know any rules?
I can't believe you're already questioning our guest referee. Feel that excitement in the air? Everyone loves the unpredictability of a guest referee.
Unless you're the one who has to put up with his interpretation of the rules.
Oh, Byron, ease up. He knows he has to take this job seriously.
Does he, though?
Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
And the participants, first representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, one half of the Unified Tag Team Champions, Liv Morgan.
Next level methodical, always gets what she wants.
Liv Morgan rocked Judgment Day, captured the Women's Championship, and most importantly, seduced Dom.
One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen. Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here.
And from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
WrestleMania, mommy's home.
Rhea Ripley is a woman who has been built to succeed at events like this. Remember, Ripley actually made her WrestleMania debut before even joining the main roster when she put the NXT Women's title on the line at WrestleMania 36.
But since then, she's already defeated so many all-time greats at WrestleMania. Asuka, Becky Lynch, and Charlotte Flair.
Rhea Ripley will never back down. This ring is her world. WrestleMania.
Blair Davenport, the self-proclaimed scourge of the women's division.
A mix of gothic charisma and cold-hearted fury.
And from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Well, Blair Davenport has said that she's not here to impress anyone but herself.
She might not want to hear this then, but she's been impressive thus far. Blair Davenport is a world-class striker and grappler.
Davenport has made a name for herself in the European and Japanese scenes.
She didn't play nice over there, and she doesn't play nice over here.
Well, I guess it's good news then that Davenport's not here to make friends.
This woman, she's just nuts.
And representing the War Raiders, Valhalla.
A physical presence who has tapped into something feral and otherworldly.
Valhalla believes she is doing the God's bidding and won't stop until she succeeds.
Born in the woods, raised in the mud, and now commanding the seas alongside the Viking Raiders.
A woman who claims the gods are on her side.
But those gods are extremely mysterious and unorthodox.
An up-and-coming talent in the women's division.
If you ask Indy Hartwell herself, Cole, she's not up and coming. Indy believes she is already main event.
A woman who's accomplished something.
Big match here as we see the women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title, and this one's also earning that same reputation.
With the women's division this deep, that's not enough.
No, don't do it. It's going to cost you.
Great quickness.
Nice roll through into the pin.
Great combination. The challenger beats the 3 count.
And no doubt with 3 count.
That's Valhalla. There's a certain toughness that's brought out in no DQ matches.
Yeah, no DQ matches can really test just how much a superstar can take. Sometimes it's even.
For me, they'll probably do a go in the limiter. Oh.
And what an inexcusable count that was.
What's your criticism? Let's appreciate the difficulty that comes with being an official. It's not something you can just wake up and do.
Getting set up in the corner now. Too close for cover. Fastest pin count I've ever seen.
When's the last time you were in officiating school, Saxton? That could easily be the new pace to count a pin.
Lift it up. What's next?
That powerbomb is absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Well scouted by Ripley.
Jack, face first.
Stomps to the legs. She's headed out of the ring. Counters are not a factor for her.
Oh boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
Oh, no, 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 no.
That was one of
career. Into the pin. Will it be?
And she breaks up the pin. Now we have Davenport.
That's not right. Going to any lengths to protect the title. If that means bending the rules.
Can she do it here? Stops the count, keeping this match alive. German suplex.
Punishing.
Guys deserves being a depth from that stuff. He does always work around. I think that was the time before I started doing it. It wouldn't let me. So.
Hit that with everything and followed it.
That was far from a fair count. Someone needs to fix what just happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your WWE Women's Intercontinental and Diva Champion, Blair Davenport.
Well, to be fair, it was. No, it was a match like that one. Okay, so the final one we got for you on night. Well, we have one men's match for you. We're going to do it. Where's it going in a minute then? Let's do it. Going in a minute. We're going to do 6 entrants. This is like a nominated thing, so yeah. And this is what Lita's defending about it, people. So here we go. Lita is up next, defending her belt, and then we're starting night 2. I've been on, I don't know where I've got to be on it for quite a long time because traditionally it's something like so Lita will come in and run, and the Lita goes to number 1. 2 green, I'm going to pair 0. Right, female. We got the female. Candice Ray gets an opportunity. But she doesn't mention, so I'm not sure I'm going to pair Candice Ray anywhere. No, I will be. 3% you can go in there. It's free. Liv Morgan as 4. Not large as. Kit Leons as 5. And the final entrant. Well, it's got to be. No, we don't want. So we're going to have Rhea Ripley again. But 2 Rhea Ripley's the same as I'll be in the first one. So we're going to go with Rhea Ripley. Number 6. Cool. So this is a good eliminator. So it tells you on there, like the wins losses. So Rhea Ripley's got 2 wins, 0 losses. Rhea Ripley's certainly has got 2 wins, 0 losses. Candice Ray's got 1 win, 0 losses, and Lita's got 1 win, 0 losses so far. But that's about to change. So that's not both on it, so both in it. With that one and that one. And later on tonight, or night 2, sorry, 2 people would win their belt against winning night chats or whatever. We have one more man match, and that'll be it.
The following is a gauntlet eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until 1 superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
One of the top competitors in the women's division.
And from Sanford, North Carolina, the WWE Women's United States Champion and the NXT Women's Champion, Lita.
There's obviously a lot of pride for her that comes with holding both these championships.
You know what they say, though, Cole? Pride comes before the fall.
And she wants the whole world to know both of those titles belong to her. Here comes the Poison Pixie of WWE.
And from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One of the toughest
And here we go, the Women's United States title up for grabs in this one.
The women's division has never been deeper, and the competition level has never been higher.
Every woman on today's roster wants this title. And I know plenty of legends are eyeing a comeback to add this one to their resume.
Rolling into a monkey flip. The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to claw at the challenger in some way.
Oh, right to the back.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
And now we've got Rhea Ripley stepping into this gauntlet match.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Taking flight, diving body splash.
Quickly, the cover. Stays in the fight for the title.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Dodge is out of the way.
Oh, wow. This is impressive. This is crazy strength. From the Eradicator.
One-handed. The element of the unknown is always present in a gauntlet match, Corey.
You have to be ready for anything. If you make it to the next match, you don't know who your next opponent is until you're staring at them.
And you cannot prepare. You cannot formulate a game plan.
2 count. Sets off the 3 count.
Just barely, but it counts.
DDT. Oof.
Drop kick.
Oh, great height. Kick to the gut by Lita.
Next into the gauntlet is Nikita Lyons.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
Oh, she's still alive.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion. They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
Lita has to ask herself, what more is it going to take here?
Liv holds her off.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Down and over. From the top rope.
Crashing to the floor.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that. Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Big running leg drop.
Just pounding away.
Strong kick.
My goodness.
Ripley with an opening to go high.
Might get a submission. No.
Ooh, and a kick.
It's a code red.
Neck breaker.
Hurting the shoulder.
She's going for it. Kicks out after 1.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Will it be?
I think so.
So long to Candice LeRae. She couldn't finish the gauntlet tonight. Later with a kick to the midsection.
Followed by the DDT.
Will the champ make that pay off?
2, 3, no, a 2 count.
That's how much winning this title means. To give
Rear Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Tied.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Kick out, kick out. The champion stays alive.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Tied. Champ close to ending it here.
There's two. Oh, man. She's after Ripley's date with Destiny just got canceled.
Yeah, but we still have 3 more entrants in the rings.
Lions counters. It's reversed on Nikita. Ooh. This is all. Can she do it here? Champ with an immediate kick out there.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Looking for a suplex, gets blocked, and gets suplexed instead.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Here's a cover. And she thwarts the pin attempt and won.
This battle rages on.
Lita's on the edge of defeat. Can she respond?
I don't see this.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Could that be enough to get the title?
Breaks the close count.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
The WWE Universe standing at attention. Completely entranced by this matchup now.
Can't miss action taking place in front of them. Nobody wants to blink. They do not want to miss a second of the action at this point.
Round and round we go.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Man, right into the steel steps. Canada champion should play it out.
Lita's been defeated.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Oh my God, look at this.
Double suplex.
Oh, the clothesline. Oh, man, by the hair. Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh, my God, this is just nasty.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Rhea Ripley.
Riptide.
Did the champ just close this out?
How you doing?
Club.
This is so stupid.
It's a no-good driver. Ooh.
Oh, kick connects.
Oh, she has it right where she wants her. O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
She got the shoulders down.
Shoulders down.
Shoulder up before the count.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here. Oh, soft forward.
Stops that offense from connecting. Oh, a kick to the face.
God.
Catching Liv off guard.
And Lions with a split-legged leg drop. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Coming from the head is Liv Morgan.
Only 2 competitors left now in this gauntlet. Who's going to get the glory? She has her down for the count. Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your WWE Women's United States and WWE Women's Champion.
Okay, night 1 main event time, and it is going to be probably the Universal title. To be fair, I think we're going to do that, and then we're coming with night 2 in just a few seconds time. So we know that there's on Universal. It's CM Punk, so CM Punk will get the opportunity to defend his belt and do as part of the main event of night 1, and then with night 2. So CM Punk is on action as he defends the Universal title. And the number 1-on-1 against. Well, I think I'll take as a opportunity, right? Because Taker deserves the opportunity to be a champion and Wrestlemania. So that one's logic. That one's a better one of the two. Of them.
Those two titles adding a little swagger to his walk.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE European and the WWE Universal Championships. Introducing the champion.
The Phenom has arrived.
An ominous feeling has entered the air.
Oh wait, Puma Barrett's we got the other one.
And introducing the challenger, accompanied by Paul Bearer, representing the Ministry of Darkness from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, The
Rightfully one of the most feared superstars in history.
A man whose reputation precedes him. A myth. A legend in this industry.
The dead man possesses seemingly supernatural powers.
I can't believe it. They've actually got their own as well. That's pretty cool. I knew they were going to add it at some point. They said they would. So this is what case of WrestleMania 41 to be added, and then the persona code we get from that as well. But they were taking hazards. I think they're unusable as well, so we have to figure it out at some point. It's really the point.
Remember, guys, this represents.
Because you can use a ponytail, but I don't think it's the same actually.
One of the more unique titles in WWE history on the line here tonight. The European title.
You call it unique, Cole. I call it underrated. Some truly great talents that held that championship. Oh, what an axe handle.
Arm wringer.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that. Russian leg sweep.
Working on the arm. Not that CM Punk listens to anyone, but what advice would you have offered him coming into this match?
I'd have cautioned Punk to try and get this match won quickly and decisively. When Punk's overconfidence gets the better of him, he creates openings for his opponent. So he can't be wasting time messing around or trying to make a big statement in this one.
Boom, right in the button.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh, ouch. Oh, putting focus on the arm here. A pinpoint kick to the back. Oh.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Embarking on your last ride.
And I think Taker just gave Punk his last rites.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone! We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
That might have put it away. There's two. The champ kicks out at two.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champions proving that sooner perish than lose their title. And you have to imagine Taker might be gaining some sort of begrudging respect for him after that kick out. But you also know he has a job to do, and things are only going to get uglier now. Wasting no motion on the counter.
From the apron.
Oh, Undertaker unleashing such devastation.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Oh, man.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
And forcing a tap out here will get you nothing. But I don't think winning is the point right now.
Was saying, I can do this anytime, any place, and I love it every time. He's given up, and you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on, let's not end things like this. And Punk wants more from his opponent.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. And the champ's in really rough shape now.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
He's going to make some moves here or suffer the count out.
And just... Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Golden sleeve. That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Two. What? Only two?
Just barely able to kick it
What
out.
the
Thought
fuck
the
is
champ
that?
had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power. Tombstone from The Undertaker.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Two.
New champion. I can't believe it.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your WWE European and WWE Universal Champions,
Undertaker. Okay, night 2, and let's begin with the open match then. So night 1, night was a success. We're going to do night 2. Now we're going to do night 2 anyway because that's what we said we're going to do. So, and this is going to be. So we're going to be Nia Jax this one. No, actually, no, we're not. We're going to be Rhea Ripley because I've decided to change the winner. That I decided I wasn't doing Nia Jax first, but I thought, nah, it's a Rhea Ripley.
The double champion is here, flashing her gold collection.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE and the WWE Women's World Championships. Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champions and the WWE Women's United States Champion, Rhea Ripley.
A women's title in WWE is a sign of true greatness. And this woman has two signs in her hands right now.
And the look on her face says, you think you can take either of these from me? Well, I dare you to try.
Guys, it is time for a Tiffany Epiphany.
Tiffany Stratton, ready to dominate the competition.
And introducing the champion, representing the Ministry of Darkness, from Prior Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's World Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
An elite gymnast turned WWE superstar, Stratton turns heads with her prettiest moonsault ever.
Just an undeniably impressive athlete, Stratton mixes acrobatics and power to jaw-dropping effect.
Tiffany Stratton is so much more than just another pretty face.
This title has been widely talked about and become many superstars' main focus. Tiffany Stratton hasn't exactly made many friends in the women's locker room, but as far as she's concerned, the only friends she needs are championships and accolades.
Yeah, Stratton was born with a silver spoon in her mouth and is used to getting just what she wants. We'll see if she can get just that here tonight.
But Mommy is here, and she is in a mood. Brutality incoming, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
It seems like every time Rhea competes, she becomes just a little more sadistic, a bit more brutal, which means that this match is going to get ugly in a hurry. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Caught with a lariat.
Boom. You don't see this every day. The claw right to the shoulder of her opponent.
I love it. I want to see it more.
Ooh.
Oof. Kick finds it. Clamping down hard on the trapezius muscle. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Goodness, that hurt the shoulder. Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Now we have to see how tough Tiffany truly can be.
Electric chair.
This is scary.
Oh, face buster.
This is why Ripley's a nightmare opponent. Absolutely capable of dealing massive damage.
And she does it with joy. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by the riptide.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Cover. And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Oh, she retaliates with a lariat. Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
This is why it's good to have a manager. It's good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do and will introduce any tool to produce victory. And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Tiffany finds the advantage.
She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
Could be what Tiffany needed to ignite a rally.
Follows up, shoulders down.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Go driver!
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Placing her in the corner. Caught with the elbow.
Now a series of vicious outs in the turnbuckle.
Stunts. Ooh. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders
And driven down face first.
She's rocked and things aren't about to get any better. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Tie. The challenger comes up big.
Whoa, didn't expect that.
What is she doing? Oh, man.
Brutality on the mind of Ripley. Getting ready. Impressive defense stops Ripley.
If you can get past the good looks, pay attention to the athleticism. School striking ball. Devastating maneuver by the champion. How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
These women have not given each other any breathing room.
No one is showing any signs of backing down.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Oh, what a clothesline. Boom.
Take me out of harm's way.
What a clothesline! Ouch!
From the apron. Oh, not looking so high and mighty now, is she?
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right. Look out below! From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. She breaks the ref's count. No, the champ holds on.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Riptide. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Beautiful transition. And now the cover.
Rhea Ripley's taken a lot more out than she came in with tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your WWE Women's World Champion. The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE and the WWE United States Championships.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one. The challenger about to compete in a career-altering championship match. And here he comes. Double the gold, double the bragging rights.
It's got to be great to be a double champion in WWE, but he has twice the target on his back right now.
Indeed, Michael. When you're at this level in WWE, everyone is gunning for you, even your so-called allies. I think this guy has more titles than friends right now.
Gentlemen, you don't get to this level of success in WWE by accident. He had the skill to earn both those titles, and I think he's got the skill to keep both titles. Not sure if it's confidence or cockiness on display as the champ defends both titles in this one.
Putting two championships on the line, the champ has to be feeling their nerves going into this one.
Absolutely, Michael. All the pressure in this match is on the champ. But that's not a new situation for them. If they folded easily under pressure, there's no way they would have obtained one title, let alone two.
That's a true point, Byron. We'll see what kind of pressure the challenger brings into.
Oh, over the top.
Outside of the ring is not where this guy wants to be. Here we go.
Take off. Oh, suicide dive.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
What a shot!
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Sit out powerbomb.
Counter. He knew just what to do. He gets back into the ring. Look, I don't think you can try to humiliate the champion like that and get away with it. Not that CM Punk listens to anyone, but what advice would you have offered him coming into this match?
I'd have cautioned Punk to try and get this match won quickly and decisively. When Punk's overconfidence gets the better of him, he creates openings for his opponent. So he can't be wasting time messing around or trying to make a big statement in this one.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it.
Wasting no time. Anaconda bite.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. position for Punk.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
Look at this. Jacob is holding in.
Man, what timing on that counter. The ref not even getting to one.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out. And now Punk is being measured.
What a barreling spear.
Only time offense there.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
2.
Tonight, CM Punk enters a new stage of his career.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your undisputed WWE and WWE The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United Kingdom and the WWE United States Championships. Introducing the challenger, accompanied by the Rock, representing the corporation from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, and one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions,
You better reinforce the win, because here comes destruction. He has been on a path of absolute destruction as of late. And some would say taking things to extreme lengths.
Well, the Andre the Giant Battle Royal, and yet has only become more dangerous since then.
Well, Bronson Reed's looking to make a name for himself by creating his own opportunities, promising to maim anyone who gets in his way. Prepare to see all 330 pounds plus of grade A Aussie meat go to work. Like a natural disaster or a kaiju come to life.
Bronson is a whole new breed of big man. Agile, and with plenty of impressive athleticism.
Bronson Reed believes he is pound for pound one of the best competitors in WWE, and he has no problem proving it.
Now that is a title you can sink your teeth into. Anybody who's ever held a championship will tell you it's almost easier to win the title than it is to retain it. The WWE United Kingdom champion now finds himself as its target.
Yeah, a target that their challenger is taking dead aim at right now.
Both men are going to have to bring that British strong style of wrestling that the championship is known for. McIntyre counters with power. Oh, what a headbutt. Boom! Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Ooh!
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Boom!
You know, Drew McIntyre has a lot of great attributes, but self-control is not one of them. A smart opponent could easily taunt Drew into getting sloppy and making a mistake through blind rage.
Yeah, a few well-placed verbal jabs or insulting attacks could get McIntyre off balance in the ring.
Future shock DDT.
McIntyre not holding back with that destructive. McIntyre getting set up. Time for the countdown.
We might see a new champion crown.
Transitions into the pen. Is this it?
You have to hand it to our new champion. Drew McIntyre was just playing better tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your WWE United.
Okay, cool.
The following contest is a six-man battle royal and is for the WWE Intercontinental and the WWE Intercontinental Championships.
One of the hardest hitting high flyers around.
Ready for takeoff.
Introducing the challenger, representing Legado del Fantasma from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds, Santos Escobar.
Santos Escobar, such a dangerous.
The aerial artist of LWO.
You better keep your eyes on Cruz del Toro.
And introducing the challenger, representing the LWO from Córdoba, Veracruz, Mexico, weighing in at 190 pounds, Cruz del Toro.
Listen to this place. The energy in here just exploded.
And introducing the champion from parts unknown, weighing in at 275 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Ultimate Warrior.
Well, here's the man to be the first person to be crowned a double champion at WrestleMania.
Yeah, who could forget that moment at WrestleMania 6 inside the Toronto Sky Dome? It was the ultimate challenge where the Ultimate Warrior defeated Hulk Hogan to claim both the Intercontinental and World Championship.
I remember it like it was yesterday. The whole world felt the power of the Warrior.
The journeyman's journey continues. It's Cole Quinn.
And introducing the challenger from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 210 pounds, Cole Quinn.
Cole Quinn's learned a lot in his travels, but has he learned enough to win here in WWE?
We're about to find out. Cole Quinn looks hungry to make the most of this opportunity.
The powerhouse of positivity has arrived.
And introducing the champion, representing the New Day from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Big E. When the lights go out, you must run. Bray Wyatt has arrived.
The Fireflies are out on the grandest stage of them all.
Every time Bray Wyatt steps foot in the ring, we witness a spectacle, but it is truly heightened here at the
The battle royal has begun. Let the havoc begin.
Havoc is right, Cole. Fists flying everywhere. Everyone trying to do as much damage as they possibly can to force an elimination. The squared circle is basically the Wild West right now.
Ripcord.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Being placed in the corner here. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Ropes. Vicious.
Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
But Michael, you have to admit, he's still in this thing, and there's still plenty of fight left in him and this match.
Santos Escobar has been eliminated.
Big punch. Ouch.
Foot to the gut. Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stumps. A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, and he answers back on Cruz.
Wyatt's got the claw hooked. It's hooked in deep. Can the champ recover from that?
Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Splash in the corner. The opponent ducks the right.
Oh, my God, what a kick.
What impact. He's got him square in his sights here. And gets sent right into the corner.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
Well, change of plans, I guess.
Calling an audible.
Oh, big punch. Ouch.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there. They got it! New champ! What a moment!
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your WWE Intercontinental
Are you guys ready?
The following contest is an 8-man ladder match and is for the NXT and the NXT Championships. Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 251 pounds.
Guys, we have incredibly high stakes here tonight in this ladder match.
And it's because of those stakes that I suspect these superstars will do just about any ladder and grab the gold. Big matches are where this guy thrives, and competing for that title is about as big as it gets.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Representing the Brood from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 242 pounds, one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions,
We're now moments away from the NXT Championship being on the line.
Just listen to the NXT Universe. They've been waiting for this match a long time.
I guarantee you, Saxton, as long as the NXT Universe has been waiting for this match, the men involved have been waiting even longer.
The NXT Championship certainly catapults superstar careers.
representing the Judgment Day from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, R-Truth.
I never thought I'd see this day. R-Truth, a part of the Judgment Day. It just feels wrong.
I don't know, Michael. Maybe Truth just got tired of people not taking him seriously. I mean, you can only handle so many jokes at your expense.
I get that, but this is R-Truth.
All right. I love this guy.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 251 pounds.
Doesn't matter what you've done in the past, good or bad, frustrated.
The Apex Predator is here.
It's hard to believe it's been 2 decades on the hunt in WWE.
And from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds.
This is one intimidating superstar.
I agree with you, Saxton. I pity those who pick a fight with Braun Breaker.
And from Woodstock, Georgia.
Oh, no. Not this guy again.
And from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, the WWE Heavyweight Champion,
Laid back, fun-loving, and confident. This is my favorite form of Mick Foley.
Why am I I not surprised? But make no mistake about it, when a brawl starts, Dude Love can fight every bit as hard as Mankind or Cactus Jack.
Look at those dance moves. Woo, look at... WWE Universe, bow before the ruler.
Sir, yes, sir. Wwe2k25 is an absolute powerhouse.
And from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 273 pounds, the NXT champion and the NXT champion,
A track and field standout before arriving in WWE.
Yeah, but Oba's taken to in-ring competition like the proverbial fish to water.
Honestly, looks custom built for this business.
And thus far, Oba's proven to be nearly unstoppable.
Yeah, I agree, Corey. He has brushed obstacles aside and continues to establish himself as a major force in this industry.
The path to the NXT Championship has led up to this, another highly anticipated match. Hype surrounding this one, Corey.
The most hardcore fans always know they'll get their money's worth when it comes to matches involving the NXT Championship. It's going to be a ruckus crowd. These men should enjoy the moment, but also can't get lost in it.
Emotions always run high in these matches. Being able to tune up the noise and remain laser focused could be the difference maker.
That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling a lasting pain for a few weeks to come. Timing is everything in a ladder match, gentlemen. When to climb the ladder, when to prevent someone else from doing the same thing.
Time can make the difference between winning it all and having it all snatched from you when your fingertips are away from danger.
DDT! Planted.
Boom, sit-out slam.
Wow, what a strike to the back.
Down he goes.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Atomic drop.
Ooh.
I can't believe it.
Somehow able to find the leverage and get it done.
Just ejected from the ring. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Breaker making clear he has his number.
And planted it with a well-executed DDT. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
You don't let the timeout fool you. Dude Love can still find you.
He's trying to reach it.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Down with the cover.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Kick to the body. Double up DDT.
Are we headed toward the title change?
Gets lifted into position. Locked face first. Toss to ringside.
Catches a punch.
He finds an opening.
DDT plants them. Meanwhile, we have Breaker.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
my God. DDT! Spiked him. What a suplex.
Orton launches his opponent with an exploder.
He's setting a lot up on the turnbuckles.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal. Look at the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Clearly not trying to win this one right now, just adding insult to injury.
Looking to free the arm and does just that. He's looking to get a better view of the ladder.
A risky move from him, guys. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
Now it's a breaker.
The challenger comes up big.
Straight to the knee. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
That might have just sealed the deal. That was vicious.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
He's going for it, but does he have enough of a reach?
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Getting your hands on the prize isn't enough. You got to yank this opportunity down. I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it.
And we head toward the title change.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Parking the ladder into the corner.
I can't tell if that's a safer or worse place for it.
Caught in a bad spot. Challenger's in a bad way.
This has been an absolutely punching Money in the Bank match.
Could that be enough to gain the title? Uh-oh. No! Worked up.
Shin breaker. Placing the ladder in the back to truth.
The challenger clearing a path to the title. Wrenching the arm. DDT. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Crossface.
Twisting, turning, doing anything.
Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve.
Randy Orton gets him back.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Launched right out of the ring. Oh, no. Someone call the orthodontist.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion. Oh, what a DDT!
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Strong impact. This building is rocking right now. Can you blame him?
The Viper connects.
And Femi showing there's still quite a bit of fight left in him.
You can sense that Femi doesn't want to play around much longer.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ. KO out of nowhere.
The challenger comes up big.
God, just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
And now Orton sent ringside. And he goes crashing to the outside. Sent flying out of the ring here. Kick to the body. Double arm DDT.
Can the champ recover from that? He might be moments away from crowning a new champ. Rattle on announce desk.
I don't know what's coming next, but it's not good.
Axe kick. Wow.
Calculating the next move here.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
Here's Orton into a rough landing on the outside.
Atomic drop. How about another? How about a hat trick? Okay, here we go. There you go, Cole. Oh, we hit a turbo title change.
Good check. And we're still seeing plenty of fight left from Breaker.
Once again, Braun is swinging the momentum to his side. Oh, it's gouging the eyes. That's not right. Clothesline. The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now. These superstars are giving it their all, and this audience is giving it right back.
Inverted vertical suplex.
The ruler with the fall from grace. The champ might have just sealed things.
Lighting up the chest.
Got the full Nelson.
And now we see Femi. Oh, ouch. Femi gets cut off.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
This might be trouble for him.
That might have just and rolls him off.
A bionic elbow.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
We might see a new champion crown.
Now Orton. Oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton was in position.
Not a good spot to be in.
Textbook scoop slam.
Discus punch.
Kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner. Unloading.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Slam.
With authority. Oh, I love this, guys. Couple punches. Mephisto action. Get down. Bam! Bring it home. Pops up there.
And now we see Femi. An impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Back body drop.
And this is the moment any fear of heights needs to be put to the wayside. Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now. Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
The challenger comes up big.
Textbook fireman. Double underhook. The challenger might have what it takes to win this. A show of disrespect from Femi.
Starting to climb the ladder. What could he be thinking?
He's about creating a moment we won't forget, Saxton. I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble the ladder. The spear!
They just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Here it comes!
Saw it coming. It counters it. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Targeting the throat. Following up that scout.
From the place from Logan Femi. The champ taking care of business here.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
KO! The challenger clearing a path to the title.
He's setting the ladder on the turnbuckles.
Getting inventive with the damage against the deal.
And his body is still the focus of the attack.
Landing the ladder against the turnbuckle here.
This can't be good.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
That ladder's going to leave a mark.
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, it all involves.
And now back to Randy Orton.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Taking a shot from the stairs right to the head.
Oh, double boots.
Double DD.
That was vicious. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Release back suplex. Ouch. Orton hooking his opponent.
Nice backbreaker.
KO. The challenger comes up big. Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Climbing the ladder now. But to what end?
Oh no, here we go. This crash landing all the way down to earth.
And it looks like he's going to climb the ladder. This could end it all right here.
This isn't a good position to go for.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there. Heading up the ladder and into the high red district.
Buckles within reach now.
And it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there. Tugging and grabbing and doing everything to get it down.
Belly to belly.
Look at the arm all the way up for a suplex down to truth or consequences.
Parking the ladder into the corner.
I can't tell if that's a safer or worse place for him.
And he's got to be seeing stars right about now.
Either stars or he's seeing double.
And in the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Launched right out of the ring. Lifted way up. And that was some brutal impact on that DDT.
Goodness, inverted suplex.
Ooh, that's not how you're supposed to use a ladder.
See Femi.
Double axe handle right on target. Oh, man, I really like the look of this, guys. You can see the pain.
Those focused attacks to the midsection might have done some lasting damage. Here it comes! Special delivery! Attitude adjustment! Wow! That was incredible! Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Truth sent hard to the outside. Hoisted up high here. But I think those constant attacks to his torso are wearing out.
Yeah, Cole, this could have consequences for his future.
Picked up and being carried around there.
Piercing the throat.
Readjusting the furniture.
They might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Here comes the setup. And a double DDT.
Oh, no. And a reverse DDT.
He looks like he's about to put the opponent in their place. Uh-oh, watch out! Double Russian leg sweep.
Uh-oh. Crossface. This hurt. And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here.
Look at this power from over. My God.
Just ejected from the ring.
The ruler with the fall. In position. Ready to start. Oh, we head toward the title change.
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, the Viper.
Can the champ recover from that? DDT! And he's found an opportunity to climb the ladder.
He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
It's going absolutely crazy right. Yes, we have a new champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your NXT and NXT champion, Leon G.
And what a ladder match that was. To be the winner of that match, to be the one that successfully climbed the ladder, well, that is more than cause for celebration.
This one felt special from the moment the bell rang. We knew it was going to be a show.
Yeah, it really lived up to all the expectations.
Why is it not saying that? That's why.
The following contest is a casket match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Gentlemen, pay respects to your double champion.
I already am.
Well, double your respects then.
You cannot deny the dominance she's showing the women's division, holding both of these titles.
Which just makes her even more of a moving target, Saxton.
Here comes a woman with a lot of hardware to her name. She has to be riding high with those two titles in hand.
All that work she put in has clearly paid off, and she's got both of those championships to prove it.
This woman's about to face the...
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion and the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Milan, Italy, the WWE Women's
taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match.
There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
The most coveted title for women in our business, the WWE Women's Championship being contested here tonight.
Well, that's more than just the title. There's a lot of pride and honor in that championship. There are few things that represent so many hopes and dreams as the Women's Championship. And there's no wonder why it's so highly contested.
I expect we'll see that high level of competition between these women tonight. Gets lifted into position.
Oh, just bounced that face like a basketball.
Look at all these
stops. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
She's taking things back into the ring. Oh no, into the casket!
Close the lid and it's over.
Desperately trying to force the casket closed.
Their opponent showing massive resistance.
They did it! They survived for now!
Got to be breathing a sigh of relief.
Sliding into the ring now.
Up and around and down.
A steady stream of moves taking out Blaze.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Stops Ripley's attack.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Alundra needed.
But Alundra has to push now while the window's open.
Setting up. We've got a struggle on our hands to close the casket.
They may survive. They're fighting back.
Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
Now a series of vicious
stunts the challenger with a rabid attack. Will the champ find an answer?
The casket looming over these competitors. That has to be weighing heavy on their minds, Corey.
Of course it is, Cole. Death is something everyone fears because no one can... This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Superplex.
Pulling out all the stops in hopes of bringing home the championship.
Tossed into the casket.
It's about to get very dark in there. Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to... They survive!
I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. Running clothesline. Boom!
Stomping. Ouch.
And here we go now.
Drops the elbow.
Boom. Uh-oh. This is not going to be pretty. Leg breaker. That had to hurt. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Blaze's offensive wherewithal was on point.
Driven right front of the post.
Clothesline. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Rolling right suplex. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The Prism Trap is in. And I think
she is determined to escape.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, hard shot right into the post.
Alondra Blaze with a takedown.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Oh, looks like it's time for a little demolition.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Oh!
Whip back into the ring. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Sledgehammer right to the gut.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Oh my goodness.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
This is a good job of keeping Blaze in check.
She throws her back in. Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. Counter. Right when it was needed. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Trying to close the lid, this is going to be tough.
It's not over yet.
And finally, it's over.
Fade to black.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
A victory worthy of a new champion.
for the WWE Universal Championship.
He looks great with all that gold on him.
Just think about the grind that comes with being a double champion. As great as the glory is, the hard work that comes with it is no joke.
Yeah, he may look good showing off the gold, but he's got to look good defending it as well. Otherwise, it'll be gone.
Just one last reminder that he is the double champion. The King of Kings has arrived.
The decorated champion.
What a journey it has been from champion to chief content officer.
Only 3 men with double-digit WrestleMania wins: Undertaker, Cena, and this man.
Triple H has defeated Booker T, Randy Orton, and Batista at WrestleMania.
Yeah, get this. Second only to Hulk Hogan in main event, show-closing WrestleMania matches.
Because on this stage is where Triple H is his most cerebral, his most brutal, at the Showcase of Immortals.
This is a man who has truly mastered every aspect of this business.
Yeah, true genius behind the curtain, almost as much as in the ring.
Speaks to his love for this industry, his love of competition.
You mean his love of dominating the competition.
Introducing the challenger. From Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion and the WWE Champion, The Rock! And his opponent, from British Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, WWE Universal Champion, The King, Triple H!
This is always a match with enormous implications for the landscape of the entire WWE.
This capacity crowd is waiting with bated breath. The Universal Championship, it doesn't get bigger than this.
Submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
The top title of WWE's flagship brand, the Universal title, is on the line right now.
Goldberg, Reigns, Rollins, some big names have made this title prestigious in short order, gentlemen.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
He's lining him up.
Triple H sent flying to the outside. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Assaulting the knee with purpose.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Attack to the midsection.
The game in bad shape right now.
The Rock is definitely laying the boots to Triple H.
Tossed back into the ring.
Chucked right out of the ring.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Ooh, great anticipation. Did you hear that impact? Reversal from the game. Clothesline. So effective. Corey, in this match, you want to beat your opponent down so they can't fight back at all as you head towards the ambulance.
Well, it's all about control. Controlling your opponent and controlling the location of the match.
And he gets set back into the ring.
The Rock reminding us all once again that we are watching the most electrifying man in sports entertainment at work.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Taking a look inside the ambulance. Now has to think of a way to get their opponent into it. He's heading back to the ring.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Trapping the leg in an ankle breaker. My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Ooh. My God, enough!
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
Uh-oh, no, don't do this, don't do this.
Oh, not to the belly.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, with that, Triple H showed how he's not going to be one to rest on his laurels. And it's just like I said, Triple H following the game plan right there and reap the cerebral assassin with the kick to the abdomen before
He delivers the pedigree. That's it. That's got to do it.
the engine's running and the ambulance is ready to go. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, right into a counter.
He's pushing back now.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here. Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena.
On a step ahead of The Rock. Oh, unbelievable brutality from the game.
Look at the struggle just to shut that first door.
Oh, what a powerhouse collision here.
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues.
With a DDT. Oh, man.
To the eyes. Desperate counter.
What a spine buster by the game. Triple H stalking. Rock reeling. Triple H has his opponent.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Hoisted up high here.
He has their opponent in the ambulance and one step closer to victory. Doing their best just to shut that first door.
don't want to be locked inside.
One more door to end this carnage.
Inches away from ending this one.
They're about to win. And with that, they have won the ambulance match.
Make space at the local medical facility.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Universal Champion, The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
The head of the table, the Tribal Chief.
A main eventer since day one, but now the Tribal Chief is tougher than ever.
If I were one of those spectators at ringside, I'd watch out. This guy may launch his opponent tonight.
If you ask me, he needs to be more focused than that. He needs to use his power to keep his opponent underneath at all times.
Now, you actually have a point, Saxton. Maybe he'll save the human shot put for after the match.
There's the Universal Championship.
The looks on these superstars' faces says it all. This is going to be one heck of a fight.
No one came here to lose, but there can only be one Universal Champion in the end.
Better settle in, fellas. I have a feeling this could be a grueling match. Agonizing.
Ooh. Oh, perfect kick.
The claw is in.
Down on the shoulder. Roman Reigns has just taken command.
Triple H not looking prepared for the full wrath of Reigns.
That shot looks to have caused some bleeding from Triple H.
Ooh, right to the arm.
I wouldn't be getting up if I were him. And Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
Roman's throwing absolutely everything he's got at Triple H. Roman ready to demonstrate his own form of authority. The head of the table, cinches it in. The guillotine cinched in.
He is desperately trying to maneuver out of this and successfully does.
What a reversal by Reigns.
Roman has taken a moment to soak it all in.
Returning to the ring now. Triple H getting dismantled here.
Rough spot for Triple H to be in. Oh, what a Samoan drop. Boom. Systematic attack on that arm.
Well-placed kick.
Triple H is reeling. Might be game over.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. Solid grip up.
And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Universal Champion, the following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
WWE Universe God Mode has just been engaged.
We are truly experiencing greatness on a different level. WrestleMania, acknowledge him.
The Tribal Chief has returned to the grandest stage of them all.
Ready to correct his course after losing in the main event of WrestleMania 40.
It goes without saying how huge this opportunity is for Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Saxon, but this is where Roman usually thrives. He's defeated the likes of Drew McIntyre, Triple H, and The Undertaker here.
But tonight, he has more to prove than ever at the Showcase of Immortals.
Those watching at home, free.
This match is for the World Heavyweight Championship, a title that adds instant prestige to anyone's resume.
This is a title people want to hold on to for as long as possible, to stack victories with. You are a top spot guy when you're carrying the World Heavyweight title.
Possessing this championship makes you a history maker, plain and simple.
Ooh. They say cooler heads prevail, so if Austin wants to make it past the Tribal Chief tonight, he might want to consider that. I know, easier said than done when you're as hot-headed as Austin is, but underneath all that punch-first, ask-questions-never mentality is a smart, calculated competitor. That's who Austin needs to be tonight.
And over the top into a rough landing.
The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now. Just like that, Roman gets stopped. He counters with a great reversal. Ooh! Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Oh. Roman Reigns giving the people in attendance the chance to acknowledge him.
From the apron. What? Working to neutralize that arm. The claw is in. This match could just about be over. Oh, kick! Nasty kick. Honing in on the arm.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Roman just solidifying. Look out! Whoa! What a landing! Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Roman being the aggressor.
Yeah, as Reigns isn't going to let up on Austin now that he has him where he wants him.
Oh, the shoulder takes a pounding there.
A heavy double axe handle.
Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Might be going high risk here. Got to get back into the ring quickly.
On the apron.
Good Lord, taking flight. Superman punch from Reigns.
Reigns showing no... Reigns sizing up the target. The challenger clearing a path to the title. Reigns has identified the target. Step back. Can the champ recover from that? Oh, going right into the pin.
2 count.
What in the world? What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things from the top.
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
Big back body drop. The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Austin wanted to bring.
Reigns cuts him off.
Ooh! Grabs the leg.
Look at this. He just tossed him off.
Big drop. Cover to be crowned champion.
We got a new champion! Unbelievable!
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
He came for the title, and he got it.
To go from challenger to champion. That has to feel good.
And let
The following champion versus champion contest is a steel cage match and is for the WWE Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Loved by many, resented by some, but respected by all.
Without a doubt, one of the greatest competitors in WrestleMania history.
There's a reason he earned the name Big Match John. Second competitor to ever reach double-digit wins at the Showcase of the Immortals.
In fact, many would say one of the biggest wins in Cena's WrestleMania career is when he defeated The Rock at WrestleMania 29 for the WWE Championship. Straight out of Dudleyville and into the fire.
It is the richest prize our industry has to offer. For over 50 years, the WWE Championship has stood as the premier championship in professional wrestling, and tonight we may see a new chapter in its storied history.
Both champion and challenger are motivated by the biggest prize of them all. The man who lays claim to that title can call himself the very best competitor in this industry.
Spiked with a Uranagi. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut wrench.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
He needs to adapt if he wants to steal the win in that steel cage.
Hits him with a gut wrench suplex. What impact.
And that has to put some fear into the champ, seeing the kind of power their challenger possesses.
The greatness of Cena on full display.
You wonder how a guy wins a mountain of titles? It's with maneuver. Cena hoisting them up from behind into position.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Bubba Ray looking to get back in this.
Could be what Bubba Ray needed to ignite a rally.
Will create separation.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Constant pressure being put on by Cena.
Cena is certainly getting that fierce look in his eyes.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Reaching this point in the steel cage, everything's all starting to come to a head now. Agonizing.
Bubba Ray was ready for that. Oh, connects on the kick. Knew what was coming there. Clothesline.
John Cena looking to end this.
Oh, to an adjustment. Are we headed towards a title change?
2.